Listen.
What's good, everybody? Jedi, what's good, pal? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How's life? I hope everybody's good. We are one character away from everybody at A10. So tonight, Regent is getting to Ascension 10. It's going to happen. Yo, Shadow Leaves, what's good, buddy? Tonight, I'm feeling good. You know, we're just gonna get everybody to A10. Well, we only need to get one person at A10, and then everybody's at A10. Did anybody see the new Niao's letter? I'm not gonna go through everything, but I do want to talk about what is incoming. We've got an alternate Act 2 incoming, a new character, an alternate Act 3, and some more cards, events, relics, and potions. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. We do have a lot coming hopefully soon. It's not in the further off in the future section, but they did not announce like an official date. So hopefully within the next couple months, we end up getting a brand new character. Wow, yeah, it's crazy, right, Shadow? Pretty wild. So we're promised at least one new character. On the interview with the dev, with like one of the lead devs, I forget which one. Um, that came out like 2 weeks ago. 2 years ago, imagine. They did mention that they were looking to do other characters. So very interesting. Very interesting. I'm excited. And then they got some pictures that people drew on the maps, which is incredible. I can barely draw a straight line, and these people are doing full art out there. Somebody made a whole ass picture of the Watcher. Pretty cool. But yeah, the Niaz letter definitely worth reading. If you haven't seen it, definitely go through it, read it. They got some Q&A. They got some regular questions and stuff. And it's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. But I'm hyped about a new character. I wonder if they're doing a legit new character that we've never seen, or if they're like importing Watcher back in. It seems not that there's been any news about Watcher or anything, but I know a lot of people have been asking for that. So I wonder if Watcher will be included. I wonder if not, like I'm very interested in that. But a sixth character, everybody's going to be trying to climb the sixth character up to 10. And what that means, there's a new character coming soon. We got to make sure we're at Ascension 10 with Regent today. Today is the day. I thought I might be able to pull it off yesterday, but that's because I thought I was on 8 and I was only on 7. Yo, Wags was good. When is the new character coming? They didn't announce a date or anything. They just said it essentially said like soon. They said they didn't want to like put deadlines and things on anything because they said that leads to like uninspired work. They want to just like make sure that everything is good and different and whatever. And I appreciate that. I do. Let me read the exact quote. We could look at that. Let's read the exact quote. They said Megacrit is a small team where each member understands their responsibilities, knows everyone else, and I try my best to ensure that we have we work at a healthy pace. We evaluate our tasks each week and work on what feels most impactful. It's not the most organized method, but this allows spontaneous experimentation like the dialogues that you have with the ancients or the existence of a room full of cheese. We won't massively expand the size of the studio to finish the game faster. Exacting deadlines produce sloppy, uninspired work, and I don't want sloppy Spire 2, I want Slay the Spire 2. While we don't have firm timelines, beta patches release at a much more frequent cadence than main branch patches. If you haven't heard, the beta branch is an optional version of the game intended for testing experimental changes that are tweaked until we feel they are stable enough for the main branch. If you're eager to try out and provide feedback on content before it's officially live, check out the instructions for switching branches outlined. Yo, Jedi was good, buddy. Hold on. So yeah, I think it's really cool. They're trying to keep the small team together, and they're not trying to put pressure on people. They're just trying to put out the best product that they can. So I think that's much better than trying to force things that shouldn't be forced. So yeah, let's play out Regent, man. Let's do this. The final character to get him to A10. Everybody else is already there. Just need Regent next. Like, that's it. I feel like I've been playing much better with Regent as well, which is really nice. I've been doing pretty well with him. So hopefully that makes a difference here. We're going to transform a card. Transform a strike. Let's go. Show me where we're going. No shot, bro. Comet right away. That's kind of filthy. Kind of insane. Now, I can never get Comet in play at this point, but maybe. I mean, I guess there's always a chance. Technically, we're going to draw it on the next turn, so the only thing is he's going to have a shield. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. C-Punk dead. This is a really good start. Royal Gamble. We could do Knockout Blow, I guess. I'm going to take the gamble here. I need to figure out a way to get more stars in play. I guess I should have done Falling Star first. That would have been the smart play. But it is the first run of the day, so maybe smart isn't how we get this done, you know? Maybe we maybe dumb is how we get things done. Oh my god, I'm taking way too much damage. Royal Gamble? Okay, we can get Comet off. We don't need to get Comet off, but we can now. Wow. Glow? Good start. Gather Light, also really good start. Comet is just such a broken first card to get. Glow, if we upgrade it, is insane, but we probably need block right now. Then again, if we draw straight into the Royal Gamble, like, that might just be good. I'm going to take the... Fuck it. I'm going to take the block. Hope we run into Glow again. Oh, man. Comet being a big-ass curse is very not great for the beginning of the game, you know what I mean? However, we can play it right here. That's a big one. That's a really big one, actually. Because this guy gets stunned. We don't have lethal, though. We're close. GG's. That was big. That was big. Focus Stars is great. I guess we could Photon Cut. Terraforming pretty good too. I'll Photon Cut though. We need some sort of damage. So the awkward thing is... Wow. So there's two cards I would put steady on. Yep, still don't know who that is. Winter Soldier was good. There's two cards I would put steady on. Comet and Royal Gamble. Now, the upgrade to Royal Gamble is essentially putting steady on it. So, this is a way to put a... this is a way to upgrade a card for 44. Is that crazy? I think it might be. I think I'm going to do it, though. This is why you can't name 100 women. Ah, I see. Okay. Comet and Royal Gamble. This is a very good start. I don't know if I want to go to this elite here, because I need to rest. It's extremely awkward. What's good, Winter Soldier? How you doing, buddy? Why does that rowboat have trumpets? I don't know. It's a solid question. It's a very reasonable question. We did get the comet off now, which is nuts. Shit. You smashed a keyboard? Why?
Hey, listen.
Purple starfish. 80 check-ins. Amazing. Do I really want to use a solar strike? Like, solar strike kind of mid, but stars is good. Yo, Sergeant Extends was good. When everyone had left but me.
I never came to Survivor to win $1 million. I wanted to win million hearts.
Wags with the 10 days in a row. I appreciate you, buddy. Just me throwing something a little bit. I kind of want Quasar, man. It's a good card. But I guess we'll take Solar Strike. Lose Star Potion, lose Energy Potion. What if I don't want to lose either one of these things? I don't really want these. I guess Guiding Star is okay. We have a lot of damage. Can I survive an elite fight? I don't know if I have a choice. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to skip elites entirely. I could go this route. Because, like, then the chest helps us. But then I miss this. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. Bro. I guess we defend here. We get to keep the Comet and the Royal Gamble, which is nice. Okay. I think I'm going to use the Star Potion, I think. I have to. Okay, Comet is big here. Super weak now. Do we just break him? Yeah, we do. I can't afford to get hit by another thing. Okay, Terror Eel. Stunned. Absolutely stunned. He didn't expect all this. This sucks, though. We don't have enough to attack him again. GG's! That was big. That was big. And we got a Regal Pillow because we got a rest. We need it. I don't want any of these. I don't think I need any of these. We got a rest, unfortunately. But at least we get some more HP from the Regal Pillow. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would. typically don't like really blame people for throwing keyboards. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on the situation. Some people it's not valid, but at work I think it's valid. Or at least usually it is. So we don't have any AoE. We could fucking... Well, actually, we could wipe one entire thing off of here. Let me see. I'm blocking 16. I would take an extra 2, but if I kill this guy's going to be super strong next turn. Nah, let's kill this guy. Take no damage here. Take no damage. Ooh, I forgot about Royal Gamble. That's a tough thing to forget about. I'll be honest. Could have waited on the Comet. Crash out Friday. Well, we've got no block, so that sucks. We're taking 13 here. Kill you. Oh, boy. Okay, we're taking more. Oh, you left it at work? That sucks, dude. Oh, man, I am in trouble. I'm in trouble, trouble. No block cards. No nothing good. Maybe I shouldn't have used that Comet right away. Especially after not royal gambling. Yo, Willie, what's good, buddy? I hope you're doing well, Bal. Can I kill this guy? I would have to deal 30 damage. I definitely have 19. Same with this elite. Regent's your least favorite? Regent's the only one that I haven't really been doing a ton with, so I wanted to play with him and get him up to A10. Because I have every other character up to A10, you know what I mean, Coinjet? So, but yeah, this elite is horrible. I'm very much so in a world of hurt here. We should get through this. Oh my god. I definitely misplayed this, so there's that. Like, I did misplay here. We have a fire, but it's a little bit... We have to get through another fight in order to get there. Ripple Basin, that'll help, I guess. I have way too many attacks. Otherwise, I'd take Be Gone, but... I'm in trouble. Yeah, I do agree with you. That is the worst elite of Act 1. I think I'm going this way so I can avoid the rest of these elites. I think that's good. I think that's smart. Patter? Patter's interesting. Missing out on Royal Stamp. I guess I have the cards that I want retained. Retained anyway. No, I did not. I did not see them, Winter Soldier. I still felt like a good run. I gotta try new Inky shivs. Yeah, they're pretty cool, dude. Still hate that it's Downy. Yeah, I don't like that either. Hopefully it doesn't stay that way. Hopefully it's just like a weird timeline swerve. I mean, that doesn't even look real. That looks like it's just... That looks like... That doesn't look like an actor under there, does it? You love Regent? He's very fun? Let's go. I've been having fun the past couple days with Regent. So Regent... All the other characters I had at 10, and then Regent I had at about like 6. A6. And I was like... I was all of a sudden sitting there like... I got to get Regent up there. And we've been playing the past like 2 days. And I'm hoping to get him to A10 tonight, which shouldn't be a problem, to be honest, because we're starting this stream on A9. So hopefully this is the run. We got Comet right away. But I am enjoying Regent a lot. At first I was like a little hesitant about him, and it was a little confusing with the stars and whatever, but now that I have an understanding, I feel much better about it. Second pick over the first. I just really hope that... I hope it's a good movie. I just hope it's a good movie. I'm in a bit of an awkward spot because I think I need Patter. Regent has your best record. Funny enough, I have the best record on Regent as well. I've lost with him surprisingly a low amount of times, but I think that's because like I take way longer to use him. Stars are overrated and you can't force it. I think that's fair. I really love that they buffed the Sovereign Blade. The blade is really, really good. I'm just trepidatious because I'm a big Doom fan. I have to imagine they're going to do a good job. Or at least I'm hoping. I love Doom too. Alright, fuck it. We're going to remove a card instead of taking Patter. Because I don't feel like Patter's that amazing, I guess. Oh, ho, ho, I almost went to Smith instead of Rest. Imagine. We'd probably be dead here.
Hey, listen.
Jack was good. Spectrum Shift and Quasar, but they're both very good. Yeah, I had a Quasar run yesterday. It was very, very good. I kind of slept on them a little bit too.
Hey,
Do we have lethal here?
listen.
We do. I'm gonna play Venerate. Oh, I have perfect block anyway, of course. Obviously. Okay, we get off the Comet, which is huge. As long as we can get those stars off like that, we're chilling. Glow? I think I have to take a glow over another Royal Gamble. Comet is removed from my deck. You stop it now. You stop it right away. Strike is removed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do we upgrade? Well, we're never upgrading Royal Gamble because I basically upgraded it with a steady. We're upgrading Glow. Fuck. Alright, let's see what the colorless pot is. Let's go fasten. Okay. So now our block cards are very, very good here, which was a problem. We were lacking a little bit in block. I'm not going to use Falling Star because I would like to Royal Gamble. Amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Comet right here is big. Get rid of back in. Do we Solar Strike instead of Venerate? It's only 1 star, but... yeah, sure. Let's deal a little extra damage. You yelled at your sister for not... oh, man. Okay, this is directly damaging me 6. Okay, now we actually have stars, which is wild. Sports gossip more? Brother. Okay, another big comet. See what glow brings. I guess it's better to defend because then we take 6 directly instead of 10 or instead of 11. Wow, that's every beacon we could ask for. And we asked for none. Again, it's either take 15 or take 12, so I guess we're just going to take 12. Now he's intangible. Oh, he's not. Oh. And now he's intangible. It's getting tough. It's getting tough. Okay, we could play the Comet on the next turn. I think I'm going to Falling Star as well, just to make sure we can, like, end this. Oh, fuck me. Am I dead here? I think I'm dead here. That's brutal. Wow. Fuck! I feel like I could have played that better. Like, I feel like there's something that I had to have done wrong there. Shit. This fight never takes me that long. I just didn't have enough damage. I was relying too much on the Comet. We lost by 2. Okay. It is what it is. We go again. So recently I made the video on how to beat all the bosses in Act 1. I mean, sorry, in the game. And in it I said that Ceremonial Beast was the easiest Act 1 boss. And somebody immediately commented and said, like, you know, like, he's not hard. He's harder than Kin Priest and Soulfish. And I'm curious, what are your thoughts? What do you think is the most difficult? Or rather, what do you think is I guess the easiest Act 1 boss? Because I feel like it's that's crazy. What does Bill Simmons have to do with any of those things? That's crazy. But I wonder, like, what are people's thoughts on what's the, I guess, easiest Act 1 boss? None of them are easy, obviously. But, like, I don't think Soulfish is even close to the easiest. Like, Soulfish is difficult. Soulfish is extremely biting, I guess. I guess we'll take that route. Kin Shaman. Oh, bro. Let's take a Lost Coffer. Let's get a Star Potion. Nice. And then a reward. Guess we'll take a Crush Under. Crush Under's good. AoE. We got to deal with Phantom at the end of this. To Geyser Boss, either I don't have enough damage or I get nuked at the end, or I don't have enough defense and I get nuked all fight. Oh, the Waterfall Giant. The Beast is probably the easiest, at least in my experience. That's how I felt too. I felt like the Beast is the easiest one. I could see Waterfall Giant being a problem, like Steadfast said. Waterfall Giant, definitely a pain in the ass, for sure. Coconut minions? Oh, brother. But I feel the same way as Kobayashi. Like, I think the Beast is the easiest one. Because, not that any of them are easy, obviously. But he's too pretty to rough up. He is pretty. I'll give you that. Not that any of them are easy, obviously, but I don't know. I think I'm going to take a Gather Light here. I like Gather Light a lot early. We are going to a shop very soon. 18 HP is a lot. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuzzy fucking worm crawler. He said, I take it easy on Celestial Beast because he's too pretty to rough up. That's true. It's valid. How far have you made it with A9 with the Regent? Well, this is the first time I'm trying it. So, like the previous run that I just lost, I don't know if you were here for that I just lost to Soulfish was the first time that I tried it, so I guess to Soulfish. Another Star Potion? That's pretty incredible. Gamma Blast is really good. It's hard to pass on a glow, though. But I do need some damage. I'll take Gamma Blast. It's like a shittier Comet, I guess. Upgrade a card? So I could upgrade Venerate. Or I could just transform a strike. I think I'll transform. Foregone Conclusion is okay. Remove 2 cards, add a Spore Mind to your deck. I don't want to pay the gold, so I guess we'll do that. Now the question is... do I grab a black hole? The question is, do I remove the Spore Mind? It's not the worst curse. You know what I mean? Upgrade 2 random skills as well. That could be interesting. Because even upgrading the blocks is okay. I could just take an Equilibrium. Equilibrium is very good. Could take an Equilibrium, remove the Spore Mind. Could take the Equilibrium, try and upgrade with Warpaint. I think Black Hole is very nice, though. Could get these two. I could actually get these two and Equilibrium. I might do that, actually. We'll get rid of the Spore Mind. We'll do it. I don't feel great about spending that on Spore Mind, to be honest. Maybe a strike would have been better there. Keep the curse, exhaust it. Something like that. Let's get Venerate upgraded. Gamma Blast is a great start. As good as the previous start was, this somehow feels better. Oh, I actually had lethal there. Okay, GG's. We will not take a duplicator potion. We could take Child of Stars. Child of the Stars. Or we could take Shining Strike and just go fucking ballistic. Shining Strike is awesome. Planisphere, okay. I'm down with that. We did pass. Well, actually, yeah, we passed a bunch of question marks already, but that's fine. Okay, let's upgrade the Black Hole. We're actually in a nice position. We're actually in a pretty decent position with what we have built up. We definitely want Black Hole and Shining Star. We're going to Venerate no matter what. So we Gamma Blast. Well, I guess we could have Falling Star first. Damn, this is a good setup. This is a very good start. We'll go Equilibrium into Shining Star. Really good start. think we have lethal here, right? GG's. Power pod is good. Mercury Hourglass, I love that. I love that very, very much. We have a decent amount of block. I think I could skip here, to be honest. Yeah, Patter is pretty good, but we'll let the power pot go. What do we upgrade? We upgrade... Guess we upgrade Equilibrium. Why not? What's your prediction of Warriors versus Suns? Great question. I have to imagine. I don't know. Are the Suns really that good? There's a part of me that thinks that they're not. I will say I haven't watched a ton of the Suns this year. I'll give you that for sure. Oh, Curry is back. I'm like inclined to believe that experience is gonna kind of win out there, but also like I obviously could be very wrong. Jeez. So I would think the Warriors would be okay. They are older, I guess, but Butler's still out, right? Butler's gone for... Is he out? Is he even playing next season? I don't even think so. I'm going to take Cloak of Stars here. Actually, I could have gathered light there. I would... my like, instinct is to say that the Warriors are going to win. But... they are older, and it's hard to officially say that. All I care about... Here's what I care about for the NBA playoffs. I've said this a billion times. He's out 10 months. That's what I thought. Here's what I think. I think the New York Knicks need to win. That's literally all I can think about for the past year and a half. And that doesn't mean that I think that they're going to win. Because I frankly don't. But I want them to. And that's all I think about on a daily basis. Yo, Eric with the check-in. I guess that's sort of my thoughts on everything. It's a little bit of a cop-out situation, a little. But I do think that I'm inclined to say the Warriors, to be honest. But I also like haven't watched the Suns that much. Bridges and Cat need to step up? Yes. Very much so. Very fucking much so. And the thing is, I think Bridges will step up. And I think Cat will too, to be completely honest. Like, both of them were very, very good in the playoffs last year. Yo, Kobayashi, thank you for hanging out, buddy. You have a good night. Enjoy the games with your brother. I don't think I want another Shining Strike, so I'm going to pass on that. I think I have to rest here. I also don't really think I have too many great upgrades here. The problem with Cat is that I think Mike Brown is going to be... Like, I think Mike Brown is not the coach for Cat. Which makes me sad. And I think that that's going to be a big issue going into this. But we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong. Alright, this is going to be a tough fight, so I just got to spend where I got to spend. Actually, this becomes an easier fight with black hole going off. Right? Yeah, because that counts towards the damage against Phantom. You guys spend the falling star here? I don't think I need to use a star potion yet. But maybe it's not too bad to use it here. Kind of a rough draw there. I could have used that thing, the block card, but decided not to. He's attacking for 10, so Crush Under is better on the next turn, though I'm pretty sure we're just drawing all of these. I think we Gamma Blast here first, actually. Yeah, this is very good. We're in a good position. I think we Venerate. We can even Cloakus Stars and just get full block. Alright, this is the big scary turn. And that is a big scary fucking draw. That is a trash draw. We're down to 12. Okay, at least he's not attacking. That's nice.
I never came to Survivor to win $1 million. I wanted to win million hearts.
Yo, Eric with the 25 days in a row, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I hope you're having a good night. Alright, we gotta kill him now. Gamma Blast. Shining Strike. Oh, we were gonna draw Shining Strike no matter what. Woof! Okay, that was a little closer than I would have liked. I'll be honest. That was a little closer than I would have liked. Genesis is cool. Bombardment and Tyranny are all cool. These are all very, very good. What's interesting is Black Hole and Genesis. Mouse PI for fire. Good time. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. That's very cool. What kind of game is that? So like Genesis and Black Hole together is just sort of automatic damage, but I guess like you could say the same about Bombardment. Mouse PI for hire. Oh, that makes more sense, but I still don't know what that is. Is it like a story game? Damn, I gotta think about this. Big Gamer? Is this a popular game? I've never even heard of it. First-person shooter with a 1930s cartoon style? Oh, that's dope. That's actually really dope. That sounds just like goofy old fun. It's a new release? Literally 1 day old? Oh, okay, okay. So if I take Genesis, which I don't really think I need. But putting Black Star and Genesis in play is like an automatic 7 damage to all the enemies every turn because of Mercury Hourglass. It's like our own slightly upgraded Mercury Hourglass. But like, that doesn't deal as much damage as just Bombardment. You haven't played either? And also, we are producing stars like at a rapid rate. So I think we really don't need Genesis. I don't even know if we need Bombardment. Actually, so if we get Bombardment, we can just sort of chill, be a little more laid back, and just block more. And wait for fights to end. Like, Genesis doesn't do as much for us. I basically have a Genesis with Shining Strike for 1 energy, but it's 1 energy per turn, right? So, like, technically speaking, after 2 turns, this is scaling more than Shining Strike. Well, not really, actually. I'm going to take Bombardment. I'm not fully convinced Genesis is necessary. If I had something like 7 stars that was costing a lot, maybe I would do it. Interesting. So Clone is not great here. Clone doesn't really help me. I can't clone anything. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Might have to take that. There's not a lot of cards that I really need exhausted, right? Like, this is a very tight deck. We've already removed almost every strike. There's like 5 cards that we're cool with exhausting. 6, I guess. I could lose Crush Under. Maybe I just take energy. I'm not thrilled about it, but it is something. We do have Equilibrium. None of I actually really don't want any of these options. It's weird. I guess like Pael's Eye is some sort of saving grace if something goes wrong and I'm about to die. I could skip that turn if I don't have the right cards. Would prefer energy before the 3rd turn. 2nd turn I'd be a little more cool with, I guess. I'm going to take Pael's Eye. Yeah, I'm going to take Pael's Eye. Just because. Just in case, like, we get into a tough, like, I guess a sticky situation that I can't get out of. None of them really work to help my strategy, though. Are there things that I want to upgrade? I guess I want to upgrade Bombardment. Maybe Shining Strike. So maybe we go somewhere over here. Only problem is I'm taking on way too many regular hallway enemies here. If I can get through them quickly, that'd be good, but bombardment is not super good for getting through those quickly. I guess I can go this way, which gives us one less enemy and one more shop, and maybe that's fine. All right, let's do that. What a time to draw no attacks, huh? Oh, I could have exhausted that whole hand, actually. Could exhaust this whole hand. Is this enough to win? The equilibrium? Sure, let's try it. Does that break through the shield? I don't think so. Actually, does it? It does. Okay. Maybe Pyle's Eye is goated? I mean, I know it's good, but maybe I needed it? I don't know. So close to being able to kill him. That's so painful. We'll take 6 here, though. It could be worse. It could have been way worse. Glow? I feel like soon I'm going to need energy, but like at the moment I don't. I'm going to take glow. Interesting. So if silent was an option, I would take silent immediately because we're looking for some more defensive cards. I guess we can just go with Necro for that purpose. But I feel like I'm not going to take anything. Yeah, we didn't get Defy here. We didn't get any defensive cards, actually. I guess Grave Blast. I don't know. I don't really love that. None of these are good. So Oblivion is tempting even without any other Doom stuff. But honestly, this like energy and card draw is just so good. Well, all right. Well, I should have looked back at the other stuff, but it's fine. Orbit. Bulwark. Juzu bracelet. I forgot we have planisphere, so like we could go to more question marks than like I guess like the average person, and it would be beneficial. The only thing is like I guess we can go this way. But that's less fires, which was like the original intention, so I guess we got to think about that. Scroll is good. Fasten is good. We did want extra block, right? We could go Fasten Orbit. I can't delete a card and grab anything else, really. I could go like Fasten Orbit Bulwark, and now we have a fuck ton of block. Okay. Let's hope that was correct. I'm going to keep going to the left. Okay, you could take something from me if you want. All right, this is awkward. I could straight up skip. Bombardment is worth essentially 100, so like he's guaranteed dead if we use bombardment. But I'm also guaranteed to take 19. I could use the weaken potion, so then I'd take like 15-ish. Still a lot. Or I can just be a normal human being and fasten, defend, venerate. Take 9. Alright. Alright. What is that? Oh, Shining Strike? No, I like Shining Strike. You fuck off, buddy. We'll take Black Hole and Equilibrium. We lose Domain or whatever it's called. Bombardment is just not being used here. Ever. Cloak of Stars just deals extra damage to him. Oh, I could have crushed under. Okay, I really need Shining Strike. Oh shit, it's actually gone. It's actually kind of my fault here. Wow. Yo, log was good. Fuck, I don't want to lose that. That's a... I mean, I guess we have damage other ways, but... I don't want to lose it. I'm so close to being able to kill him, too. I used to never lose my cards to this guy. Now I lose them constantly. I'll let it go. Oh no. Oh no. True, he does have more HP and more damage. Good point. We can get more HP and more damage. Fucking hunter killer, man. Right before... Oh, that sucks, dude. He sucks, man. He's annoying. Alright, ready? We're gonna exhaust this whole hand. Let me show you a trick. I didn't know bombardment would go off again. I had no idea that would happen. Awesome. GG's. Hidden cash. I don't know that I need hidden cash. Well, maybe now that I lost fucking that strike, I'll take it. Now that I lost that stupid fucking strike. Do I want to go to the left? I think I still do. Though I do automatically heal for 5 here. We could take a 3 elite path if we're feeling really ballsy, which at the moment I'm not. I'll just go left. I'll just go left. Let's just upgrade the things that we want to upgrade. Oh, this gets upgraded to 2? Yeah, that's a definite. Yeah, we need upgrades. If that's an upgrade, we definitely need them because I want to upgrade bombardment as well. Maybe fasten. Or orbit. What is orbit's upgrade? 1? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we let these go. Awkward. Almost full block. Gamma Blast is a good start. I guess we don't want to use bombardment here. I mean, we don't mind using bombardment, but might as well wait. This would be the perfect time to draw bombardment. Thank you. Easy game. Oh, no, I take the thorns damage. Oh, I didn't fucking think I would. Oh, brother. Okay, we didn't take the thorns damage on that one, which is kind of cool. Orbit plus? Well, that fucking sucks. I have to... I have to upgrade mine, man. Blood vial, decent. So I want to upgrade bombardment, but I'm afraid if I like run into decimillipede, like you just said, log, I will die. Won't I guess we'll rest. That's not decimillipede. Let's throw the weak potion at him. And then I guess take 16 because we want the bombardment to go off, right? Or do we just, like, want to block? Alright, I'll just block. Just block. All right, we're taking 15. All right, so now we can do things that don't require... Get orbit. Let's hold these. That don't require attacks. And we can damage them. And we can do our best to block, I guess. Not saying that we won't attack them. But in this case, I don't need to, technically speaking. It's just going to take a way longer time. I'm going to Gamma Blast him, take 2 dazed. We played Equilibrium, right? No, we didn't. That was the previous turn. I'll still do it. Do it again. Let that go. 1 attack per turn, pretty good. We need to do a little more than that. That's okay also. We are doing more than that. Because we have Foregone Conclusion, I could pull out whatever I need to kill him right now. Bombardment. Oh, no way. I don't have another damage attack to kill him? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Just kidding. He's dead. Energy pot, toxic egg. A patter? I don't know. Am I blocking enough? I feel like I'm actually kind of blocking enough right now. I'm going to upgrade here and hope for the best. We have some good potions, so... There's the Decimillipede. We actually do have decent AoE if I can get Black Hole off. And also Crush Under is pretty good. We have an energy pot as well. Could weaken you. Okay, I think that was a good start. So we use the energy pot here. Let's see, 14, 20. We'll be taking 7. No, I guess we'll wait. Awkward turn. We can block 20. So we take like 1. Might be the hardest high A elite. I am inclined to agree. They are definitely very, very difficult. Not pleasant at all. Really want a bombardment, but I'm kind of fucked here, regardless. Do we kill the middle guy just to kill him? I think so. Oh? Things just got awkward. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I did not do the math correctly there. I did not do the math right. I guess a different draw there gets me through that fight, but I didn't get a different draw, so it's kind of just doesn't matter. I think Desi is a menace. You're not wrong. I think I like... I think my biggest problem there is that I took too much block. I like went too crazy on the block. And I should have been more concerned with like a little more AoE. What was the card that I took instead of Genesis? Oh, I took Bombardment. I mean, that was fine. I started to take too many things that weren't helping. Like, I took Fasten, Orbit, things that like should have been more closer to the end game than like mid game. If I kept that deck as small and tight as I had originally had it, then things would have been a little better. No matter what, we're getting him down there. I'm still in shock about Garrett Anderson. I can't believe that. Does anybody know how he died? It seems so young. Heart attack? That sucks. Really sad. Dude, there's no paths that I really like here. I think we might be going to 1 elite here. Gotta think about what this is gonna be. Because I might break off maybe and go this way. It depends. Very sad. Yeah, that is really sad. No real early shops either, except for this one, which isn't great. Well, actually, we could go this path. Potentially go a 3 elite route on either side. Okay, I'm willing to do that. Let's take the gold and go that way. One of the few angels that you respected. Is there a reason to not respect the angels? Like they're just a sad team. Yo, Vork was good. I don't know if that's a euphemism. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. He will definitely get to 100 war. And he's not a bum. And he's not overrated. That's your new crack? I think I'm going to take Celestial Might. Celestial Might. We betting on if he gets there? I don't make bets, to be honest. But like, he's at 80 something. I bet you he gets there. Yeah, I would feel pretty confident that he gets there. I'm gonna obtain a random relic here. Okay. It's interesting. 88 and he's 34 and washed. It's amazing you call him washed after he just hit home runs in 4 games in a row. Quite interesting. What an interesting time for you to be calling him washed. That isn't impressive. Oh, okay. I bet he pops off against the Rockies too. Okay, man. Bulwark versus Bulwark and Oddly Smoothstone are interesting. I think that's what I want. Am I getting too like locked in on that? Like, I guess this is good too. This provides this with block. I think that's okay. I don't know. Oddly Smoothstone is just better, I think. Because, like, it basically upgrades. It essentially gives, like, every block card just makes it better, right? That's full block. That's nice. I just don't understand. Like, I get that they're your division rivals, but also, like, they just suck. So, like, I don't get it at all. Like, how you could be that mad at the Angels. Like, they have not been relevant outside of 1 year in our entire lifetimes. Do we take a furnace? Maybe we just go crazy like this? The Mariners have also sucked? Right. And I wouldn't be, like, picking on the Mariners. Because it's just sad. I think I'll take furnace. I think we're going to do the forge route a lot. Like, I guess my point is, like, I'm not mad at the Orioles or the Rays. Like, if anything, I have nothing but respect for the Rays. 12 and 4 is definitely not enough. I guess that's fair. They did win for a while. That is true. Good point. GG's. Another furnace? Like, I don't think I ever need that, but maybe? Nah, we'll just skip here. I guess I could take collision course. The Red Sox are significantly... They're not comparable to the Angels, though. The Red Sox are an actual good team. The Angels... Like, they were shit for, like, a majority of your life. Like, literally, like, 30 years of your life. The Red Sox have always been good. Also, like, I don't really care for Euclid. I always thought he was just overrated. Like, he was just like a nothing to me. And then when we got him, I was more annoyed than anything. I was like, oh, this guy's not going to do anything. I'm going to put Slither on Celestial Might, because I don't think it's a great card. You need more hate in your life? The problem is I've had a lot of hate in my life. It's just... It's not worth it. Bulwark upgrade? Sure. It's like a weird route to go down. To sit here and try and build up a blade when I need like AoE. I don't really love this. I'm not feeling super confident in the choices I made so far. We have lethal. But then we can't hit the little guys, right? Yeah, we can't. Okay, we'll do it anyway. At least we have oddly smooth stone. I guess that like makes it not so terrible, I guess. Honestly, I should have played the debris instead of the venerate there. Because we have nothing that costs stars, so there's no reason to be playing venerate ever. Well, maybe there is. Look at this. We have lethal on everything. Stars allowed us to get the lethal there. The problem is we're now taking a ton of damage here. This will kill you. Okay, I was expecting a lot of infections there. It wasn't too bad. We had full block, but this is bad. This is extremely bad. We do not have even close to full block. We don't even have any block. Wait, it's over? The Hornets are out now? Because the first round starts tomorrow, right? Or did it start tonight? Lost by like 30? Slapped them? So that's the second round of the play-in? Oh, tonight's play-in? Oh, wow. Well, at least they protected LaMelo from getting suspended, you know? That's pretty cool of them. Oh, the Suns are up by 18? Wow, so my prediction was completely wrong. I'm going to skip here. I really don't like this deck at all. I'm really, like, not thrilled. Petrified Toad when we have a potion belt is really solid. Oh, it's early second. Okay. Okay, so... I could kill myself right now for 164 gold. Worth it? Guess not. Do I think I'm going to fare better against an elite or against... I don't really feel like I'm going to fare better against anybody. I think I probably just die here. So I guess an elite is better. In case I don't die. Dylan Brooks. Wait, I thought Dylan Brooks was on some other team. Oh, wait. Am I confused? Oh, wait. Am I thinking of the wrong guy? No, I'm thinking of somebody else. Who's the asshole? What's the... Who's the asshole that, like, kept hitting people with the ball and shit? Desmond Bain, yes. That's what I was thinking of. My bad. Okay, I think we actually can get out of this. Especially even if we have to use the potion up top. Same energy, to be fair. Yeah, I always get the two of them confused. They're both assholes. Courier's great. Bulwark again? Okay. Fuck, I needed not a fight here. Like, I genuinely needed this to not be a fight. Still have a chance here. Oh, the constriction. Oh, shit. I did not. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm very interested. Another bulwark? Your best year would be my worst year by far. That's really funny. And accurate. And also really funny. We'll take a refine blade. Can we survive this final fight before the shop? Oh, brother. There's been a battle. We'll kill you back there, bud. You can kill this guy with the Sovereign Blade, I guess. But then how do we block 15? I guess we don't really have much of a choice. We can cure all in this fight against these guys. Things are obviously quite awkward. Oh wait, we had 4 energy because of that refined blade. I forgot. So we actually survive this? Honestly, do we get through this? How am I living? How am I literally living? Okay, we need some sort of AoE for the boss fight if we really want to have a chance. So crush under it is. Your strike deck looking unstoppable here? Let's go, dude. Cards containing minion. No, I don't have any of those. Rouge. Sparkling Rouge. Honestly, that's a prowess on turn 3. That's good. It's pretty good. Big Bang is pretty good too. I really don't know what to do here. He's also not even wrong. No, he's 100% right. 100% right. I didn't even have to burn a potion in that last one either. Funny because I kind of am desperate for energy, but... I kind of want the hidden gem. I don't really know if hidden gem wins us this like elite fight, but maybe. Could remove a strike, get a hidden gem. Can we also get sparkling rouge? No, right? No, we can't. We could just get a fish oil though. That's basically sparkling rouge on turn 1. Get a dex potion as well, but I have 3 good potions. Like we could survive the kin fight just by having dexterity. Like we might be able to pull that off. We might actually be able to get through this with this weak-ass trash deck. Alright, I'm going to take Hidden Gem. I'm going to delete a strike. And we decide what potion we want here. Strength or Dexterity? Or rather, Dexterity or Strength and Dexterity. I really don't think that Strength is going to help us, so I'll just take the Dex potion. I could still get Orbit. Man, the Courier really came through here.
Nick's trying to wait till the end. Brunson puts up a 3. Bang! Bang! Jalen Brunson hits the 3 with 4.3 remaining.
Yo, Hash with the 44 months, bro. Hash, how we doing, buddy? If I go Orbit... I'm going to take Orbit. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be the reason that I lose now. Gotta rest. Okay, Dex pot immediately. I don't need the cure-all right now. We might save that for the next turn. Watching the Padres Angels game? Uh-oh. You said a trigger word for Winter Soldier. He's having a Winter Soldier moment. He's waking up. The demon is out. Angels. Not the angels. Angels all eat paint chips. Alright, let's use Cure All now. Hidden Gem. Crush Under, that's good. Okay, we're taking a little here. Okay, Orbit. Let's see. Do I go... I could play all these out, right? No, I can't. Oh, I made a grave mistake here. Why did I think I could play everything? I should not have played Orbit. Fuck me, huh? Alright. That's good. I should have probably used Falling Star first, but, you know. I was nervous, so we'll forgive it. We'll just not waste the stars. We only took 4, that's not so bad. Crush Under, getting the replay. Insane. Kim Priest, my goat. You did call the Kim Priest was crazy. Oh, Bulwark? Oh man, I think we're gonna be... okay here. Kakwa. Go Coconut Minions, go. He said, go Coconut Minions, go. Okay, we can kill this guy. And then Bulwark. And then... I guess we'll defend as well. Okay, this is the Bulwark with replay, which is awesome. This blade is going nuts. Let's gain some more energy for next turn. Where is... Oh, I guess Hidden Gem. We played it already through this little go-round here. We're just building up a Sovereign Blade to kill Kim Priest, basically. Oh, I don't have stars. Well, I could have stars. Okay, so this is 14 damage that we're taking. Okay, we'll take it. This should be over, right? Bulwark times 2 is 131. We can Hidden Gem just for funsies. Aqua. GG's, Kin Priest, get fucked. 5 HP, you can't hold me down, bro. This is the worst deck I've ever built, and here we are. Yo, Scytherian, what's good? I wish there were more reliable ways to upgrade Blade. I actually don't even know how to upgrade it. Like, I know obviously there's ways to upgrade cards mid-combat, but like, if you can't get an armaments, like, or I guess Apotheosis, actually. Thanks for the raid the other day. No problem, dude. No problem. Has me dead every time I see it. Okay, so we got through that one. That was a little unpleasant, but we got through it. Clean the glasses. This is a deck that is not refined. You know how we have a refined blade? Well, we don't have a refined deck, that's for sure. But we do have a hidden gem, and that's kind of cool. Yo, Dr. Clutch, what's good, buddy? How you doing? I think I want to take a Comet. Got to get so many key cards. I think it's not too bad to pull off, to be honest. The only thing is, like, early on, it's not great, like you said. Also, that was like the worst boss I could have faced when building this. But I got lucky with the hidden gem on the Crush Under. That really, really wiped them. Like, the blade is really OP at the end game. But early on, like you said, you need a lot of like key cards. It's not something you should be focused on the way I was. Because it's just like not really gonna work out super well. I kind of want to take Comet, but I'm not building up stars at all. I have nothing to build up stars, so it's like I'm just taking a curse essentially. Is Luke really doing well? Or are you just joking? Since I have not built up any stars, I'm just gonna take I Am Invincible, I guess. Toasty Mittens, this has got to be like one of the worst ancient relics, right? Like at the start of the turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. That's horrible. You might hop on STS too. Let's go, Dr. Clutch. What kind of tea did you make? I like tea. Tea is fun. I don't know if I've ever really taken nutritious soup. I only have 3 strikes left. I don't really want to make them eternal, but I guess free damage is free damage, sort of. Pumpkin Candle is like... Pumpkin Candle is like saying, hey, you only have these relics till the end of the fight. I mean, some of the Pumpkin Candle relics do last forever, right? Like, when they give you, like, a strawberry. These are the pumpkin ones, right? No, that's the other guy. No, those are not the pumpkin ones. Where are the wax relics? Am I crazy? I thought they used to have them here. .1002 OPS with four home runs. That's insane. Wait, can wax relics just be anything, actually? Now that I think about it. They might just be anything, and that's why they don't have them listed. Nico's been looking really good this year. Nico's great. Maybe I will just take the pumpkin candle. It helps us get through Act 2. We're desperate. We're kind of desperate in a sense. Like, I'm really not. I really haven't built a good deck here. So, just to get through Act 2, I think I might. Fuck. I don't feel great about it. Try to take, like, this type of route. Try to avoid as many fights as we can. But then I don't get any relics if I take one elite. I don't like that. Lemon, ginger, and honey? Oh, man. So I drink like... I drink like a lemon, ginger, honey thing when I'm not feeling well. Or when I have heartburn. Believe it or not, it helps if I have heartburn. Which sounds counterintuitive, but I swear it works. If we get no fights at the question mark, we'll have... Oh, wait. Pumpkin candle is not the wax thing? Pumpkin candle is not the fucking wax thing. I'm a dumbass. I thought this was the wax relic. I didn't even bother, like, reading it. I just thought that it was the wax one that gives you a bunch of shit and then goes away. No, sorry, it's not lemon. Sorry. I meant ginger and honey. It's not lemon, ginger, and honey. It's just ginger and honey. Sorry. No, lemon does not help with heartburn. Please don't do lemon for heartburn. Sorry, it's ginger and honey. My bad. I was gonna say, yeah. Sorry, I just said lemon because he said lemon. He said lemon, ginger, and honey. My bad. Ironclad A5 complete. Let's go. Lead is 7. Wow. Don't do lemon. Yeah. Lemon would be very, very bad in a heartburn situation. Please do not do that. Trust me. Bad idea. The ginger and honey are like amazing for heartburn, which is crazy because I would have never thought that. Okay, we're going to take the pumpkin, knowing it's not the wax relic. Okay, it is not the fucking wax relic. It is the pumpkin candle. We're going to take this. It's going to give us energy for this act. And hopefully that's okay, even though that does suck. Otherwise, I'm more of a coffee guy. Oh, you're a coffee guy? I actually am not a coffee guy. I actually don't drink coffee at all. Nothing really against it. I just don't drink it. I actually don't really drink caffeine anymore, which is weird, and I probably should because Pretty sure I just have ADHD that's never been diagnosed, but I actually like don't even drink. I use caffeine instead of ADHD meds. Yeah. I stopped drinking caffeine. It's funny because like I vape nicotine like constantly, so it's not like it's not like I don't have a caffeine substitute. It's not like exactly the ideal thing to do. But you know. Caffeine calms me down. It kind of calms me down too. Which is like yeah, I guess I just take 9 here. I'm gonna use this to get rid of it. Nah, we don't need to. DeGrom on the short leash. KGG's. Gather light, sure. I'm gonna take exterminate for the AoE. Not my favorite AoE card, but we'll take it. And look at this. Comes in handy right away. Okay, we kill that guy. And block 6. It's funny. Oh no, I did use the dex pot. I did use it in that fight. Never mind. Why do you hate him? Why do you hate DeGrom? Actually, you don't even have to tell me. I'm sure I can guess. I'm sure I can guess. Never mind. I don't need to bring that up here. Because I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about now. I don't have a lot of star production here. But I also don't have a lot of star cost cards. Guiding star, we need a little damage and we need a little draw. That's valid. That's what I thought you were gonna say. Equilibrium? We have a lot of block, man. I don't want to keep going down the route of literally only picking up block constantly. Red Mask seems very good. Astral Pulse is pretty good if we can produce more stars, which we can't. If I didn't take Guiding Star, I could take Astral Pulse, but let's take Red Mask. Do I care about Refine Blade? Do it one more time? I'm so scared. I'm actually so scared. We do have a Spire here. Bulwark? No. Venerate? Oh, man. I'm down to 17. I really don't want to lose Collision Course, but I'm gonna just do it. I'm just gonna do it. Because I'm gonna die. This is not going well. Everything about this run is like everything about this run hates me. Bro drank sunscreen. He did not drink sunscreen. He almost drank sunscreen, which is crazy. And I'm glad he did not. Dying to the event is something I never have done before. I've come quite close a few times. It's not great, for sure. All right, Swiftbot. Also this. Red Mask, definitely solid. Definitely. I agree with you, Shadow. I feel like I'm struggling too much here. Like, I should not be having this much difficulty. I guess I just put together a shit deck, so it happens. More than once if you count the heal and fight enemies one. Oh, I've done that too. Yes, for sure. That one, if we're counting that, then yeah, I've died to quite a few events, to be honest. If I didn't see the poison control warning, I mean, I'm glad you did, bud. Patter? Can't get sunburn if you got no skin. I don't feel good about anything I'm doing here. I don't know what else to do. I'm going to take a Manifest Authority. Or Jet is good. I do not remember that. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. God, yes. I forget which one's more important. Go mid. Should Google it? No, I'm alright, man. Thank you. But then I definitely don't want to look at that. Okay, we got full block. Will we have full block for the next turn? I would guess no. Definitely not. Good liquid memories. A bulwark. Falling Star, I guess that's good. Oh, we do have this. Well, that doesn't matter. Hold on. Let's crush under first. Let's liquid memories bulwark. Okay, so that's full block. That's good. This guy I should have been attacking in the beginning. Instead I was attacking the bull bug, and that was a mistake. Okay, he's dead. We'll kill you. Perfect. Okay, that was a good turn. I figured out the fucking puzzle there. Not I didn't figure it out efficiently, but I figured it out, you know? Jeez. Gambler's Brew is good. Particle Wall is great, except that, like, I don't have a lot of star production. Alright. Do I go off to the right to try and face the two elites? Or do I go left and face only one? I need more for this to be good. Otherwise, I'm just going to die anyway, right? So these relics could change the entire game for me. So let's just do it. Because if they don't, I'm going to die anyway. So what does it matter? Right? Like, that's the thought process there. Okay, this is a good start. Orbit's really good in this fight, actually. Orbit's, like, stupid good. The problem is nothing else that we've got going on is... I guess we can use the Dex pot. I'll use it. Shit. Okay. Should have waited on using a strike against him, I guess. Okay, this is good. This is actually very good. This is a good turn. So we get the block. We're going to hidden gem for sure. On Bulwark, that's great. Crush Under is pretty... It's not big here, but it's good. Then we do this, and then we can play this once. We could actually play it twice, but I don't think we need to, right? No, this is full block. Do we Sovereign Blade here? Nah. We're going to wait because Bulwark is going to go off on the next turn. And make Sovereign Blade like crazy strong. 84, not too bad, not too shabby. Question is, do we hit him or do we just wait? If I had summoned fourth, I wouldn't wait, but I don't have summoned fourth, so I'll wait. Okay, this is huge, sort of. We weaken them, and then we have almost full block with that, and then we can hidden gem. On Gather Light, that's really good. Okay, Sovereign Blade should kill him on the next turn, I think. Oh? So he's no longer vulnerable, so that's not the case. Even if I use the King's Courage, we don't have enough. That's not great. Okay, so let's Gambler's Brew. Wow. I needed this one. Guess it's fine. Okay, blade goes off, kills him, but the damage was definitely done. The damage was super, super done. Do we want a hidden cache here? So like Particle Wall and Guiding Star are a little more useful. Oh, I'm not thrilled about this. So, like I said, if we die here, it's kind of like not really a whole lot we could have done. And we are... Favorite build on this character? I want to say I really enjoy building the blade up. But I also want to say it's super fucking risky. It doesn't always work out. For example, like now, like if you're too focused on it, on building the blade, you're bound to fuck yourself over, I feel like. If that makes sense. And that's kind of what happened here, a little. It's not over yet, but certainly feels a little bit over. Certainly feels close to over anyway. Okay. I don't know. I guess we always have a chance. Cloak of Stars, sure. That's my favorite. It doesn't make it the strongest, though. That's the thing. Oh my god, Explosive Hand Pole is crazy here. It's so valuable here. We might actually get through this as a result of that Gambit. Gambit seems really dumb. 16. We'll be down to 2 HP. Tempted. If I use Gambit, it's like I'm down to 2 HP anyway, right? If I take even a tick of damage, I'm just dead. Okay, we'll use it. Good luck to us. Oh, I forgot about the Gorget. We would have only taken 4 damage there. Yikes. Are we dead here? Let's see. 16 and 16, that's 32. We can block for 18 and 6. So we could use the speed pot and live. But we're not living a very healthy life. I think we have enough block here as well, I think. $16 and 18. Yeah, we're good here. Also, we can weaken them. I did not see the popcorn bucket, no. This is over? We're actually super close to lethal on everybody. But we're not quite there. And we don't quite have enough to block this dude. Because I can do this. I can do this. If I take 1 tick of damage, I die. We're missing 2. Bro. Oh, this is painful. All I know is pain. I need a miracle here. I need a miracle. I am invincible to be at the top of the deck. Yeah, it actually is, bro. No way. No way we live, dude. Oh my god, we're still alive. That was unfucking real, dude. What are the fucking chances of that? And you get more max HP. I did. Strawberry's unbelievable. Dude, what were the chances? I had no shot there. I was about to give up. And then I just looked in the deck and I was like, I am invincible. We have a 25% chance that that saves us. That was fucking crazy. Damn clutch, that really was. Dude, that was nuts. I cannot believe that just happened. Absolutely insane. That was the only way I was surviving there. And what's funny is I think we can beat the crabs. I think like I can beat the crabs. I think. Do we take a parry? Like I'm playing once. No, parry's just bad. I could take Know Thy Place. That might come in handy. 7 and you're cooked? True, true. Craps is a very scary game, I agree. It's fun when you're in like a group. I don't play it, but when I watch my friends play it and we're all in a group, it is kind of fun. But I'm gonna take a Know Thy Place. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I gotta rest here. That was such a wild ride, dude. I can't believe the I Am Invincible jumped out. I was like, just needed it. I needed that. It's funny because I really think that I can beat the crabs here. And that was a way harder fight for me than this is. But maybe I'm wrong, you know? We're going to take 4 here. I could use this skill pot. Maybe I should. Maybe I should save that for a bigger turn. I might need like a miracle on his big attack turn. I have to use Guiding Star here. I don't want to waste the stars, but I have to do it. And then we Bulwark. Sucks to not play Hidden Cache there, I'll be honest. Well, actually, I could have used the potion-shaped rock to turn around, I guess. Roulette's the only fun table game. Blackjack is fun, depending on the situation. I'm Invincible, here to block us once again, but not jump out of the deck. I can't believe that happened. My mind is fucking blown that just happened. Okay, well, this time I need this to turn around. Boom. We need the skill pot as well. Reflect is going to be pretty big here. True. Blackjack is really only fun if your friends are there. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I can't even beat the crabs. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, replay on Cloak of Stars? Never mind. We're good. Or the dealer gets a 5+ card. Yeah. Shackles is kind of nice here. Do I need it here? Or should I save it? Like, is it worth just taking 4 here? Let's take 4. We might need shackles against this fuck. Or maybe now. Sort of a more important turn. Okay, we're gonna Celestial Might you. It's free, so might as well. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't have the energy for this. Wait, do I? Because this is gonna be... This is gonna be 8 block times 3. That's 24. I do have it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I need something that's going to scale better because we don't have scaling. Oh wait, that went off more times than I thought. I thought I was getting 24. Yeah, we take 1 here and instead play Hidden Cache. I think that's fine. Reflect goes crazy here. Yeah, Reflect goes super hard here. Not going to use Guiding Star, I don't think. Or do I want to? Maybe get the Hidden Gem. Bulwark. Ah, fuck. Bulwark is great, but I didn't want to waste it here. Yeah, I should have waited. Alright, we'll do it anyway. Okay, now we get to play this for the star. Okay, Reflect went super hard there. Now this is the really rough turn. Can we kill him? Do we have lethal? We do! Oh, let's go! Big time lethal! Huge! And a hidden gem, please. Invincible. I am invincible. Please, please, please do not jump out of the deck right now. Okay. Okay. I think we win this. Wow, this is... We're getting by... Like, strictly off of, like, the strangest, weirdest shit. I don't know how the fuck we're surviving this. I just need to draw the blade again, and we're good. Actually, like... Maybe Rolling Boulder just wins? Okay, we just have full block here. The blade is still in the fucking deck. This is brutal. We don't have any block either. Did I just lose? Again? Yeah, this time there's no I am invincible to save me here. I needed 1 star. Sovereign Blade. Wow, I think I lost this one. Fuck. He is perfect lethal. I needed 1 star here. I thought I had it. Oh my god, I thought I easily had that. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. We lost. That was a rough one. Listen, I gotta pee. When I come back, we're doing it again. We're getting to A10 tonight. Regent, though? Fucking... How am I falling apart this hard, man? I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to pee. I have lost 3 Regent runs in a row. Painful. Miami GPU hype? I don't know what that is. Miami Gary Payton? Very hyped. My chance to get it to F1? My bro. Doesn't sumo start soon? Okay. Let's take Silver Crucible. I'm going to try this. Let's hope this will be the way we get through this. You know what I mean? We can, I've had a little bit of rough luck with Regent on A9 so far. So hopefully we can turn things around. Oh, like a week into May? Oh, okay. So we have some time. Okay, give me something good. Begone? Begone Plus? That's a good start. Know Thyself or whatever the hell that's called is also pretty good. We have a chest, a shop coming up down here. We could maybe just take the greed. 430 to dead center, that's sick. Murakami's actually really good, which is really funny. Or at least he's been pretty good. I think I'm going to take it. We're going to take the greed. It's like we get Crucible and the greed shit, which is pretty sick. We could even gain more gold. Crucible and the Curse Pearl at the same time. That's essentially what we just got. That's a very good start. Obtain the Sword of Stone, like... I don't remember what the Sword of Stone does. I am going to end up facing 5 elites on this run for sure. Right. Everybody. The whole thing is the 3 true outcomes, right? So, what do I do here? Do I take another 112 gold? Do I feel that confident? Or do I just take this? I'll just take it. I'll just take it. We'll take the sword. Why not? We're going to a couple of elites here, so might as well. Guy's just dead. GG's Toadpole. Give me a block card. Okay, we'll take 4. Okay, give me another good card. Rotten War is cool. Quasar is cool too. Rotten War gives us damage and more damage. That's like 2023 Shorbus shit. Yeah. We'll take Rotten War. I usually don't take that, so I'm interested in seeing how this works out. Get rid of you. I'm not going to use the amp hole. I'm just going to take the 6. I think it's fine. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And this is our last card. Manifest Authority. Sure. Can we upgrade anything? Venerate? I don't know if I really need to. What's the upgrade on this? Just 12 damage. All right, we'll upgrade Venerate for future use. Skulking Colony. Prep time, honestly, pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not the most useful thing in this fight. Ugh, that was a bad draw, man. You just needed an extra block card, man. We really need block in this particular fight. Weak is good. $22 damage. Ooh, Flash of Steel, amazing here. Weaken you. Full block. We go from full block to literally no block. I think I gotta break off to the left here to get to rest of this fire. We're still gonna get this shop, so it's okay. Not even that's a fucking block card, bro. Book of 5 rings, I'll take it. Sword Sage. We're like now getting into the same exact thing that we did in the last deck. It's getting like... We're going to do it. Sword Sage is significantly better than the other thing, though. Do I want to take another curse? Like, if this is a fight, I might die with 10 HP. So I kind of gotta take the curse. It's a Regal Pillow. That's actually very good because we have to rest. This is empty, of course. Oh, they gave us a chest right after. Venerable Tea set. Blessed. Super fucking blessed. Oh, man. That was so good. Super fucking blessed on that one, man. Alright, we Sovereign Blade him right away. We do have Sword Sage, though. Maybe that wasn't great. I'm in a bit of a rough spot here. Okay. Okay, we don't have to take any damage from this. He's stunned. Jackpot? Yeah. Falling Star first. He's just dead. Beautiful. Blood Vial's good. Apparently we fucking need that. Do I really want to take an Orbit here? No. I really don't want to. Every time I take Orbit too early, it just doesn't end well. I guess we'll gain the 100 gold. We'll go into this shop with 600 gold. Sure. Distraction. Distraction is a card I never took in Slay the Spire 1 because it was kind of mid. But I guess on Regent, that could be good. Reflect, easy take. Just, I don't even need to think about that. I've never taken this. We could take it. It's a good time for it. Also, Pendulum's really good. Festive Popper's really good. We could take all 3 of those. We could legit take all 3 of these and Gather Light, I think. Wait. 3, 6. Yeah, we can take all 3 of them and Gather Light. We could remove the Clumsy. But maybe we focus more on like Begone stuff. That type of thing. I like where this deck is headed. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going to take all of them. And we got a free heal from the Book of 5 Rings. Oh, man. Now we don't even have to rest. Now we can upgrade this. Alright, Soulfish. I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Let's play this. Big Bang. Oh my god. A free Big Bang. Incredible. Incredible. Thinking ahead. Yeah, let's put Reflect at the top of the deck. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. Listen, Knicks playoffs start tomorrow, man. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We're in the playoffs, pal. We're chilling. Who cares about the Mets? It's April. You're fine. More reasons to smile? Alright, Reflect is just full block. They're going to be good this year? Bring me back to center? Let's venerate. Oh, wow. Okay, bottled potential time. Let's get rid of all that. Oh, that wasn't better. That was actually worse because now I don't have my fucking Sovereign Blade. Great. Wonderful. Okay, we're taking one here. Bro, I need the blade, man. I'm gonna draw the blade when he's invincible. Just let that go. I die here? No, I don't die. It's damn close to death. On this next turn. No, I die. This is 84 and we cannot do another 19. Dude, how does... Yo, Josh, what's good, buddy? I'm not going to say your whole name. That's crazy. How we doing, bud? I can't believe I lose this. Dude, I do not understand the guy that's that said that Ceremonial Beast is harder than Soulfish. I don't understand that at all. Soulfish just has direct cards that directly hit your HP. Why would you not say my whole name? Because I don't need to say it out loud, you know. I just say, Josh, what's up, buddy? I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to dox you on... I'm also on Twitch at the same time, so... You might not know that. You might not want me to say your name out there. I can't believe this. I literally can't win this. You're gonna pursue me romantically? Come on, buddy. I'm a streamer. Does it matter if I was... Like, we're never gonna meet. That's just... I feel like this is just like... I am married to a woman. Not that it matters. Even if I was gay... I'm a streamer. You're a viewer. That's not gonna happen. We will meet. Okay, pal. I was gonna donate, but you're not single. I don't need your donations, pal. I've dated small streamers. I have no doubt. This is rough, man. I can't win this. The beckons are just such a fucking pain in the ass. Look, bro. I don't really... Like, I don't know if you're just joking or you're just being like... Whatever the fuck, but it's... dumb. And it's annoying. And we're all just... Like, I'm playing a game and trying to enjoy myself, so goodbye. Unfortunately, we lose. If I don't draw the 2 back ends, I'm chilling. Was someone banned? Yeah. Jim was good. Luna was good. Fucking fish. Yeah, the fish is killing me, man. Sucks. If I only had... Nah, even if I had 1 back end, I'm just dead here. The back ends are the killers, man, because you can't block them. I did discover distractions, so that's nice. Is this stream LGBTQ friendly? Absolutely. This stream is extremely LGBTQ friendly. I have nothing but love for the LGBTQ community. It had nothing to do... Why was a gay man banned? Because he was being inappropriate. Had nothing to do with him being gay. At all. I didn't see what he typed, sorry. You're obviously the same person as you're obviously the same person as him. You guys are either bots or like just doing foolish things, like whatever you're doing. You guys are obviously associated. Because you wouldn't be saying this. Like, this is not the way you would be approaching it if you didn't know that person. YouTube getting bonkers? YouTube has never acted like this. It's kind of weird. YouTube, usually it's Twitch where like the bots and like the dumb shit happen. Am I for gays? I don't know what that means. Do I support gay people? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Many of my closest friends are gay. Earl Hickey got the queers over here. Yeah. How many close gay friends do you have? Luna, this has nothing to do with anything. I think you are all the same. Give me a number. I just I can't tell if this is just bot behavior or if this is just like people that are stupid. All right, I'm just banning everybody. Like, I'm not doing this. We're not doing that stupid shit. YouTube wilding right now? Yeah, this is like ridiculous. You're not a bot weirdo. I just saw a gay man get banned in your chat and chose to speak up. Okay, fine. I'm gonna speak to you as I'm gonna speak to you as if I honestly will pretend that you guys are not associated. And I hope you're not, Luna, because I hope you are just a regular person that is trying to stand up for what's right, because I can respect that. He got banned. Nothing to do with him saying I'm a homosexual. Nothing to do with that. He got banned because he started talking about that he was going to meet me in person and that he was going to find me and that he was going to that we could be in a relationship because he's been in relationship with other streamers and things like that. That's weird and inappropriate. And I'm not going to deal with that. I'm married. I already said I'm married. And I'm not going to, like, that's on the verge of somebody saying that they're being a stalker. Like somebody being stalkerish. So yeah, that's what happened. Silver Biscuit, what's up, buddies? Oh, good. I would ignore them. I mean, they're saying racist slurs now. They're actually like a bunch of children that are now like saying fucking slurs. I would ignore them and ban them. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I appreciate it, Chris. You did nothing wrong? Yeah, you're right. Get them out of here? Yeah. We're getting them all out. Anyway, thanks for the views. Will you be playing the game at all? Yep, I'm going to play it right now. I think we're going to upgrade a strike and a defend. I don't think I want the max HP. Removing 2 cards from the deck is good, to be honest, but I think losing 16 HP is intense. It's a lot, especially if we're trying to go into like the 3 elites. So I might just upgrade a strike and a defend, I think. I kind of want to remove the cards though. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. Upgrades are good. Even though it's a strike and a defend, an upgrade's going to be just valuable there. Yeah, see, we're already dealing a lot more damage. And that's great. Than we otherwise would have been, obviously. Collision course. Sure, we'll take a collision course. Collision course is good early. I guess maybe it's kind of just good always in general, right? There's no shops that we're really going to, so we could lose the lose all the golds, transform the two. Void form? That's pretty insane. Hidden cache also pretty good. I don't think I want a void form here. No real reason to void form, I guess. Also, it's ethereal, so it goes away. So that's cool. GG's. Be gone? We're kind of doing things like that. Kingly Punch also pretty good. Like, Kingly Punch is scaling, right? We have Void Form. I think I might take Kingly Punch. Yeah. Let's take Kingly Punch, because we could always get Begone later. Like, that's more common to pop up, right? GG's. Spectrum Shift. I don't know if I really like any of these. I guess we could go with Spectrum Shift and try and make something happen with that. With like Void Form is something. Yeah, actually, I'm down to take that. I'm down to try that out. Because then we have Void Form, and we could potentially play some colorless cards for free. Do I think I have enough to beat the Wrigglers? I think. I guess with the upgraded cards, it certainly feels that way. So we took one there. I don't. Okay. We're not going to play Void Form here. So we're going to take 4. We've taken 5 altogether in this fight. Shit. Alright, I guess we kill you, do this and this. We take 12. Bring collision course in. Okay, so we basically gained 10 health on that, I guess. I don't want any of these. We skip these. Okay. Smith, void form. Oh, that just takes ethereal away. That's whack. Let's Smith spectrum shift. Void form right away is insane. Okay. This is great for this fight. Phenomenal. For call was underrated. For call was amazing. Do we take a strength pot here? I'm having a hard time on A2. Believe it or not, I think they actually didn't nerf him. I think if anything, they made him better. I just think that he's the weakest of the characters. You know what I mean? Like, I think the problem is that Regent is actually just, I don't want to say bad, but like, he's worse than everything else. I'm really not at the game, great at the game, but I am enjoying it. It's good to hear that you're enjoying it. I am glad to hear that. It takes some time to get good at it, to be fair. So it's understandable, like, if you feel like you're not good at it, just know that Regent is not as good as the other characters, like, honestly. I don't know what to do here. I guess we defend to, like, block most of it. It's not even blocking most of it. They do 3. I thought they did 2. I'm not going to use the regen potion yet. Be gone, hidden cache, know thy place. think I go Be Gone here now. Yeah, and if the colorless cards are bad, we can also do that. A7 with defect, but you can't get over the hump with them. I understand. It takes some time. Defect is... I feel like Defect is one of the most well-rounded characters in the game right now. But still, like, sometimes it's not... I still feel like you gotta... I don't know. Like, Get Lucky is... not really it. I've never want to run with Defect, if that makes you feel better. It's like... Defect can get tougher as you go up in Ascensions because sometimes he's not super strong, if that makes sense. Sometimes he's really not as strong as the other characters, though sometimes he's way stronger than them, so it's like kind of... I know it's kind of awkward, but... that is kind of the case with Defect. Well, that doesn't count as drawing the Kingly Punch. That's sad to hear. Another Be Gone? I don't think I need another one, do I? Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Sorry, I feel like that was like a kind of a bad answer, Chris. My head is not all there, obviously, considering the weird harassment I just got from from random people. I guess it's more like I guess like if I had to rank the strongest to the weakest characters, it would be Silent is the strongest. I think like maybe Necro is second strongest, and then Defect, and then Clad and Regent. I think that would be the order of like how good the characters are at the moment. You streamers make it all look so easy sometimes. I do appreciate all the tips. I appreciate that, but it's hard for us too. Like, you got to remember that when you're seeing YouTube videos, they're like cut up and people are putting on their best runs, you know? So it's one of those things where you're seeing the finished product, but like while you're watching me stream it, like I just lost 4 in a row with Regent, I think, or 3 in a row with Regent, right? Like, so it happens. It happens to everybody. Like, I may be well above average, but I'm still prone to losing a lot too. You know, the game you're meant to lose a lot in the game, I would say. I felt better seeing you lose too. Yeah, it's genuinely like even the best of the best in the world, like, and I'm not the best of the best, you know, like there's guys out there with like 85 to 90% win rates. And they lose. They still lose like 15 to 20% of the time, you know? Like, it happens. The game is hard. The game is hard. Yo, Willie was good, buddy. I forgot to tell you about my random harassment moment. What happened? Like, you're genuinely meant to lose in this game. And that's what makes it interesting. Yeah. Not something I'm sharing in chat. That's fair. Losing is part of it? Yeah. Losing kind of makes you better at the game. In a sense. Because you learn from it, you know? Losing in this game is just a rite of passage. It's what makes the game really fun. Do I have lethal on this guy? I think I have lethal on him and him. I know I have lethal on this guy, obviously. Or we could just do lethal like that. 8 and 21. But it's vulnerable. I think I can kill this guy. Let's go. Not free, right? Oh, it is free. Ah, shit. Well, I should have known that. I guess. I did play Marvel Snap. You are 100% correct. I did. I have a bunch of Snap videos on the channel, actually. It's funny that you say that. Shit, I almost had lethal on both of them. I did play Snap. I used to, I made Snap content for like 2.5, 3 years. Do you still play Snap? Have you been playing at all? Always appreciate your insight. Yo, I appreciate that, Chris. I do. I think I'm going to take a Cosmic Indifference just to have some sort of block. Ding dong, Glenn Jones is dead. Yeah, Glenn Jones is not the head of Snap anymore, which is crazy, but also probably necessary. All right, we're taking 19, but we used a regen pot. This is really, really, really risky. Or maybe we don't. No, I need to. If I want to get through this, I think I need this. They lost their way with trying to bleed their audience? Yeah, they did. Unfortunately. That is the best way to describe it, to be completely honest. You are 100% true. 100% correct, I mean. Yeah, I haven't really played Snap in a while. I tried going back to it a couple months ago, like, just for fun on stream. Because, like, some people were asking me to. I was like, alright, I'll play some. It was not good. Like, it was... Like, unless you're gonna pay a bunch of money, you're not getting anywhere in Snap. Unfortunately. It's very sad. Even still, despite like all the like things they did to make it like better or whatever, to make it like more reasonable for the player or whatever the fuck they claim, like cheaper and, you know, not money hungry, it still just is. GG's. Okay. Gamma Blast? Yeah, we have stars. We're building stars. We're not using them. This is gonna be a hard ass fight. Okay. I don't think we have lethal on this guy, right? This guy is more important, I guess. Would be gone back up there. It's not death. That's not lethal. Okay, we be gone you. You die. They lost me a long way before they tried to make it better. Me too. Me too. I stayed playing it for a while, even though I was like clearly hating it. Because I was streaming it a lot and whatever. And like, this is what I had done. And it's just tremendously disappointing. The route and it was clear that they were going that route for a long time. Charge? Sure. And they just continued, and it sucked. It really sucked. Alright, we're trying to draw void form here. Unreal. Okay, no void form for us. I'm up Schitt's Creek here. Alright, we're using every potion we've got. I was paying an MMO subscription, but that wasn't enough. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, yeah. Damn shame. It was a very good game, too. Like you said. Really, really good game. I think I have to use Rolling Boulder here. No, Rolling Boulder's not going to help, man. We need to kill this guy on this next turn. Or I'm dead. Kingly Punch enough? Lana Del Rey recorded a theme for it? For a game? That's impressive. I think we got him. This is lethal. This has to be, right? Oh, it's from the Hitman. Hitman devs. Woo! How the fuck we survived that, I don't know. Know thy place? Sure. I don't really have any AoE for this fight, which I should have been thinking about, but I was too busy trying to survive. They also pay a lot for the use of Marvel properties, so at the same time I try to sympathize, but it was overboard. True. True. So that's the thing is like, we don't know how much they were paying for that. So like, maybe it wasn't really, maybe in a sense, it wasn't really their choice to do all that, right? I think it was their overlords, right? But the only problem with that logic, which the logic is completely fair and valid, not like saying what you're saying is wrong. The only problem with that is that Ben Brode also did this on Hearthstone, right? Like, he was notorious for doing this same exact bullshit on Hearthstone. So it's like a game-killing hack with a bad jump shot. So like, it's hard to be like, oh, it's because like they paid so much for the IP. To me, it's hard to say that because Ben Brode has done this on other games. Like, so it's okay. We survive with 1 HP here. Is that? I didn't know that happened with Hearthstone. Yeah, he did the same fucking thing there. And then once he got fired from Hearthstone or quit, I don't know, maybe he quit. I don't want to say he got fired if he didn't. But once he was done with Hearthstone, all of a sudden the game stopped being super greedy and the game was in a very different spot. And people were like, yeah, like this game is amazing ever since he left. You know, like that was like the sentiment around everything then. And I never played Hearthstone, so this is just what, you know, what I've heard or what I know or whatever. But yeah, Snap got ridiculously greedy. I definitely lost this. Didn't think we would be able to survive this because I really didn't have AoE. Maybe I should have attacked the followers. You got teed up and ejected. So the Warriors lost, so I was wrong. Phoenix won. Can I do something funky to survive? Nah, doesn't win. Yeah, so that's the only problem is that, like, Ben Brode has done this with other games. Like, Ben Brode genuinely did this with multiple other games. Snap was also dumb in that they just stopped offering good value bundles. The only good value ones were, like, $50 instead of, like, $5 you could throw their way. Because there weren't enough people. This is the twisted part. Making $5 is better than one $50. So this is the problem. Technically, it's not. Because they survive based on those giant whales that spend all their fucking money. And there weren't enough. There was a lot of the big time whales, and it was actually not profitable at all for them to put out those $5 bundles, which is twisted and sick and gross. And also like stupid logic, but this is what they think. This is what they did and their statistics did. Not profitable. Exactly. How fucking wild is that? Because they're literally just putting out fucking fake things. The game was free, any money is profit. Exactly. But they were like, it's more profitable for us to put out these $100 bundles and whatever. It's like, no, it's more greedy for you to do that. Because the $5, like you said, $5 is like 15 people buying $5 worth of, like, what's the difference? You're just putting out virtual cards. They're not real cards, bro. Like, it doesn't cost you money to do that. Rexpec Benny? Oh boy. Listen, I said I was getting an A10 tonight. I'm getting there. Okay? It's been a rough like 4 games in a row, but we're gonna get there. This was the jump from 8 to 9, and Regent is apparently super hard. It was just not there unless you were a Moby Dick. Yeah. And I'm ashamed to say that I spent a lot of money on the game when I first started like making content on it, which was like the week it came out or like the week after it came out. I bet you're right, Winter Soldier. I bet you a lot of them were AI art, to be honest. But you spent $15K. I did not spend $15K. I spent like $2,000. But I was making content, and I thought that that's where the future was for me with content. And it was going okay at some point in time. And saying Pandart was AI? Yeah. I think so too. Like, and I was, you spent money on it because you were making content? True. And maybe I wouldn't have if I wasn't, but I did spend money on it, and I was collection complete for like 2-3 years. And it just felt so not worth it. And the other thing that they did, I thank Balatro for saving me. I love Balatro so much. That game is so fucking fun. That's just a side note. But the thing is, like, after I spent all that money on Snap, right, I still felt like it wasn't like at the end of it, as a creator, like I was in their creator program. I'm still currently in their creator program, but it sort of felt like they were bringing on so many creators into their program because they were essentially like encouraging those people to spend the money. Does that make sense? Like, it felt like the reason that they had so many creators in there, some of it does look like AI, man. It does. It felt like because they accepted like anyone and everyone into their creator program, which, like, I respect that. I do respect that. But I also think like the way bundles were like promoted to us and stuff, it started to feel like you really only accepted this many people because you were hoping that they would all spend money because you needed the money. Does that make sense? Look, I can't speak for Dexter. I don't know if that's true, if like he feels like he's done with Snap but feels stuck. But I can't speak for him directly. I don't know. I used to, when I was big into Snap, I was like friendly with Dexter, which was cool because like I really respect him as a creator. I think he's a fantastic creator and a really nice guy. But I have to imagine that most of the people that are creating content for Snap feel that way. That they want to be done with it, but they feel stuck. I felt like that for like a year or so. He's awesome. Yeah, Dexter's a really, really nice guy. Like a genuinely nice guy. He would like visit the stream all the time, even though I was like, you know, a small like nobody streamer. Like really, he's just like a genuinely nice guy that I have nothing but respect for Dexter, honestly. But I imagine, I can't say that he feels that way, that he wants to be done with Snap but feels stuck. I don't know. I've never asked him. I also, if I did ask him, I wouldn't tell everybody. Like, but I really, 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 really think that most of the Snap creators feel that way. It's hard when you're creating content and like that's your, especially when like that's your only way of doing things. Like that's your main way of making money. Like those big guys, like the huge guys. It's really hard when the game falls off like that, but you don't have another place to go because your entire audience is going to fall off like that. So it's tough. The European kid who pulled up to Creator Clash and wore like tracksuits exclusively? The Creator Clash that I was at? I don't know. If you mean the one that was in Europe, I'm not sure. Regis has pretty much came out and said that. The one in New York, the European kid who pulled up to Creator Clash and wore like tracksuits exclusively? Oh. Are you talking about Specimen? What's funny, Speci was a great guy. I loved Specimen. I fucking love that dude. He was so great. He was the fucking man. He was awesome. And like, so Creator Clash, if you guys don't know, like if you were never part of Snap, Creator Clash was the very first Marvel Snap event ever. And they invited like all the biggest streamers, and some of them couldn't make it to the event. Like Cozy was supposed to go, but he couldn't make it. And so I was lucky enough to live in the New York area. So, and I had been pumping out content like crazy, and Kawa came into my stream and was like, "You're from New York, right?" And I was like, "Yes." And he was like, "We have this Creator Clash coming up," as if like I had never heard of it. And I was like, "Dude, I will be there. I will literally be there." And he was like, "Oh, okay." And I was like, I was trying to figure out how to get to the event just to watch it, right? Like I didn't expect him to be invited. And then I got invited. And we had like the biggest Snap streamers and me. And it was fucking awesome. And then literally like fucking 2 weeks later, Specimen like was like, "Yeah, I'm not playing Snap anymore. Fucking like I'm not playing this game anymore." Like he just stopped streaming it and he just stopped doing it. And like even Kawa, like 2 months later, who put the event together, basically stopped streaming Snap. And like a ton of people just stopped streaming Snap. That was when The Best in Me. That was when what is it called? It's not co-op. When you were against each other. Like that's when that first came out. That was what happened. Tyrese Halliburton in the Olympics energy, the best in me. That's basically what it was. It was like the biggest streamers in the world and like me and like a couple others. Yeah, like versus mode. Right, right. Me and like, there was a couple of us like smaller guys there that were just like friends with Kawa and like Super Tech God, but I was like probably the smallest guy. And that like helped me blow up sort of. Not blow up, but it helped. Looking like he manages a grocery store. I love Specimen so much. He was so fucking funny. Like just a genuinely nice guy. What was great about Creator Clash is that everybody that was there was cool. Like nobody was an asshole about anything. Everybody was super cool. We hung out, like went to like a karaoke bar after, and like everybody was super, super fucking like chill and dope. There were no like big streamers that thought they were the shit and like really arrogant and anything like that. Like everybody was like super cool. We all got to like hang out. What's your karaoke song? We sang, there's a lot of people that were singing a lot of things. I did, what the fuck is it? Mom Spaghetti with Felicity. And then Kawa, Spessy, and me did, we sang, right, we sang a Pogue song. Sounds About White. Oh, brother. Fucking D-Money was doing like random rap songs all night. It was so fun. It was honestly like one of the most fun times we had. Starfish was there. Everybody was like super cool to her. It was a genuinely great time. And that stream, that Creator Clash also really blew up Ordinary Harry. Harry had like decent numbers and he was like whatever, but he ended up winning Creator Clash and absolutely like fucking flew up in numbers and went up to like, you know, like the 800s, thousands and shit. Very, very fucking fun event. Also awesome in an angry grandpa way. Harry was the sweetest, nicest man. Like, Harry is just a very good guy. But I know what you mean, the angry grandpa way. Like, I agree. Like, he comes off as a guy that's like, you like almost like you don't want to approach, and he is just actually the opposite. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, is that nobody even knew what Lockjaw Thanos was. I was running a Thanos deck and everybody thought I was crazy for it. And I was actually beating people because of it. Because Thanos was actually cracked at the time, but nobody played him. So, but Harry had the ultimate version of it with the Lockjaw Thanos deck. And then that became the meta for like fucking months after that. And I remember there were certain people that were like talking shit and being like, "Oh, this like fucking small tournament shouldn't dictate the meta and this and that and blah blah blah." And it turned out that like it genuinely did. Like it was the biggest difference maker. It was like the entirety of Snap changed as a result of that fucking tournament. Forever, to the point where they were nerfing the fuck out of that, to the point where Thanos is just useless now. Cozy did a video on the deck like soon after. Well, Cozy wasn't the one that was talking shit. They over nerfed it and then killed Snap? Kinda, yeah. Okay, so this is sort of the path that I think I want to take. He was definitely a big platform to expand awareness. Oh yeah, I mean, Cozy seemed like really nice. I never had real interactions with him. Like I never spoke to him or anything. So I don't know. Like I don't want to speak to his character or anything like that because I don't know him. But everybody else that knows him seems to like really like him and think he's a great guy. But he was like the biggest. He was one of the biggest YouTubers at the time. I'm going to take Silver Crucible here. Maybe File Holster is better, but I'm going to do it. Don't forget to turn off stream and jump to GC later. No, I honestly never had an interaction with him. I have a hard time believing he knows who the fuck I am. Most of the Snap guys know who I am. Most of the creators know who I am, but I don't think Cozy would know who I was. So, like, Royal Gamble's the best card here. It is bad first, though. I'm going to take Solar Strike. I'll just be smart. Maybe Know Thy Place or whatever is better. You just shamed out of the lobby. It's true. Back in gaming's heyday, Hash. We get the entire lobby to change their kit. King's Courage, good. What do we want here? Photon Cut, I think. Crush Under. I'm going to take Photon Cut. Oh, interesting. I don't have a lot of money, but this is nice. Let's see how much we can get away with. Healing for 10. Okay. Okay, so now we get that card. Oh, we got Mind Blast? Oof. Oh no! Is this my final upgraded card? No! What did I do? I made a mistake. Let's give it Sharp to make it somewhat useful. Oh no, I think I fucked up. I think I won't get an upgraded card out of this. Bro. I thought it only gives you that Feast card. No! Oh, dude. I would have taken a Glow upgraded. Fuck me, dude. Mind Blast is terrible. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Mind Blast is genuinely terrible. I had to put an enchantment on it just to make it okay. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. You've seen people argument with me? I know. I agree. It was like, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. There is always the tryhards. Or get an infinite over the same 3 boring decks. Yeah. Can I have a defend, bro? At least it's an 8. True, true, true. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased, but you are. That is a good point. At least it's an 8. But once you cycle through the deck, it feels bad, man. I thought that you could only get from that event that card that gives you like 5 strength for the turn, and then you lose the 5 strength at the end of your turn. I don't remember what it's called, but it looks like it's like kind of like a donate thing. Donut thing. Oh, brother. Bronze scales is great. Liquid bronze, like against the Phantasmal Gardeners, if that's who we run into next, that's really, really good. Pale Blue Dot, honestly, like with Mind Blast is a 0 cost. It could work. I don't think it's worth taking here, but like it could. Let me get rid of the draw potion. That sounds like wrong, but we're going to get rid of the draw potion for this, for the whatever. Oh. I think I'm going to run into the Gardeners, and I need this in order to beat them, this potion, because I don't have any AoE. So we got to get rid of the skill pot. I hate this. I hate it here so much, man. Cloak of Stars. Sure. Need some block. So interestingly enough, we have 4 upgraded cards. We could upgrade Know Thy Place, which is good, or Glow, which is good. Both those are very good upgrades. However, I am going into an elite, and this is going to be an empty chest. I'm going to upgrade Know Thy Place. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for it. This is empty. Yes. Okay. We can beat these guys. With the thorns. So if I know that I place this guy, I can basically almost kill him. But weakening this guy is probably just better. So we'll just do that. Okay, he's dead. That's perfect. Unfortunately, we have no block. We could take 7 here, I guess. And be fine with it. That guy's dead. Well, GG's. See, that was an easy fight. We did take 7, but that was pretty easy, all things considered. Astral Plane, Astral Pulse. Yeah, I'll take that. Here, I think I just have to rest. Yeah. Because going into a normal fight and then an elite, we're kind of fucked. Also, I don't have any potions, so... Okay, good start. Astral Pulse, really good for this fight. Caw. Oh, man. No block, of course. Why? Why have block? Maybe I just literally have no block cards. Do I have too many attacks? Kind of. I really only have one block card. I have other things that aren't block. All right. So I gotta address that. All right, we take 4 here. This is terrible. So I rested so that I could be prepared for the elite and then lost all of my... I'm going to take this. I lost all of my fucking health to that guy, those guys. I'm still going to take the elite. Because now we got to manifest authority. And that's pretty good. Okay, this turn worked out really well. That first opening turn worked out tremendously well. Now, can I not split him? Can I stun him here? 10 and 12. He'd be down to 73. But I'd rather him damage himself on the spikes, right? I mean, on the thorns. Technically, that's more damage, but that's also more damage than I'm taking, so... I guess we'll just stun him. Dramatic entrance? That's a good dramatic entrance. All right. Now it gets a little scary. Oh shit, I'm dead. I actually die here. I don't have enough to block. I guess I shouldn't have stunned him at the time. I should have just taken the damage. That's fucking brutal. That's actually brutal. I felt like I was doing well there. Well, I'm not the best Regent player, I guess. That's become clear tonight. But I promised A10. I promised we were getting there. Wow, these are the worst options ever. All right, let me go pee. I'll be right back. Remember when I got to 83 with and gave up? Remember when he dropped and... Oh, yeah. High evolutionary. Yeah. The numbers went crazy. Okay, let me go pee. I'll be right back. Bro, what is with all these fucking losers? Fucking people have no life? Just throwing out slurs as soon as somebody gets up to go to the bathroom? You guys are fucking pathetic. What actual dog shit people? Like, this guy waited a fucking hour so that he could do that? Like, how fucking pathetic are you, dude? So are you dealing with that? I just think they're just pathetic children. I don't know what route to go down here. Like, saying slurs on the internet is not cool. Saying slurs in general, like, you're not actually cool. You're actually just a sad, pathetic human being. I don't know where to go here. I genuinely, like, don't know the path I want to take. This would be good, but scary. I guess I could do this, but then I have to go to 2 shops and I don't have money and I don't really want to. Oh, we could just get wing boots. Yeah, let's just take wing boots and see what happens. Maybe we go here, then here, here. Here if we can. And go up. We get to skip a little. We skip the shops if we need to. I think that's fine. Okay. Good first turn. Oh boy. I forgot he wasn't vulnerable for the second turn. That was pretty bad. Okay, venerate. Well, I guess just do it. We don't have any other star cost cards at the moment. So might as well make sure he dies here. There we go. Solar Strike is a good start, I guess. Devastate is very strong. Even though we don't have star production. Sure, let's take it. That allows us to deal a lot of damage. Upgrade a random card or heal 20? Well, I don't really want to heal 20. But then again, if we do, we could go this direction of 3 elites, right? And upgrading a random card. Nah, let's upgrade a random card. Falling Star, that's phenomenal. Strike is okay. Let's do one more. Defend is good. I like it. We'll upgrade 3 cards. That's kind of like we got that first reward or whatever. The Silver... not Silver Crucible. The Niao's Talisman or whatever. Devastate just wipes them. That's really good. Glitter Stream. I'll take Photon Cut. I'll take it. I don't really like Glitter Stream too much. We might have lethal if we draw Strike here. We did not. I should have put the Strike at the top, actually. Okay, that works. Fortifier, interesting. Particle Wall. I need to make stars, but Particle Wall's really good. Okay, let's hop over to the right here. Potions are obviously very, very good. We have... Transforming is also really good. I think I want potions, because Fortifier is not great. Touch of Insanity and Stable Serum. Actually, Touch of Insanity makes Devastate completely free, including the star cost. It's actually insane. But do I want Stable Serum or Fortifier? I might need Fortifier for this next couple of elites. Okay, a little rough on the first draw here, but we could block 9. It's fine. This guy could get tough, though. Okay, Vine's not cool. It's funny because I might use Fortifier here. Theoretically, I should get a potion from this fight. I don't know that for sure, obviously, but we got to be close to that. Alright, this is full block. Like, we gotta have a good chance to get a full potion here, I think. Fuck, dude. We don't have fucking lethal here because of the vine shit. It's called Tangle. I keep calling it Vine. I guess his name is Vine something. Okay, so we did get an attack potion, so at least we saved some HP. I think I'll take a Crush Under just for AoE. Okay, so we know what we're doing here. We're going to put Touch of Insanity on Devastate. Okay, this is fine. I'm not going to Particle Wall for 2. We're going to make Devastate free. So this is just literally just going to kill these little guys. So we'll do this first. No, we'll put Particle Wall at the top of the deck. Because I can kill you. Then we Venerate. Now we're getting hit with a lot here. Yeah. Let's see. Crush Under. Not quite full block, but almost. Pretty good. Okay, maybe we didn't need to do the Touch of Insanity already. Maybe that was a a bit unwise, I guess. Take Glow. Astral Pulse is really good, but Glow is probably pretty needed with the Devastate and the Particle Wall. Pocket Watch, pretty good. I think I have to rest here, unfortunately, but that's okay. Totally fine. Put this strike up there. We're going to use the attack pot here. Alright, Gamma Blast a little late on that one, but that's okay. I guess I should have used that first. Can we kill him on this turn while he's vulnerable? I don't think so. Could just block all but 10. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. For a second there, I wasn't sure, but I forgot. It's only 1 energy for that thing. At the start of each combat, add 2 random colorless cards into your hand. Wow. I do not believe that I've ever had that. I do not think, I think that's the first time I'm seeing that. Do we take a Gamma Blast? I think we do. Bulwark is good though. Bulwark is really good. We need block. And we can't really afford to play Gamma Blast all the time. Maybe we just take the block. Block is good. Lose all your gold, transform 2 cards. 232 gold to transform 2 strikes. It's close. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but like transforming 2 cards is very valuable. All right. Let's hope this is right. Charge and radiate. I don't know if that was worth it. I'm not super sure that was good. We don't have any rare cards, so Anointed is useless. Fasten is phenomenal. We'll put Glow on the top of the deck. Hopefully we won't regret not putting the particle wall there. Not sure why. Anyone else feel that way? Oh, it definitely got harder. 150% got harder. For sure. Because they put in the beta patch. The beta patch that they had already put out was basically added into the main game. Unless you were already playing the beta patch, in which case nothing changed from the previous beta patch. But if you never played the beta patch, then it's definitely going to feel like much harder to you, for sure. So I could kill this guy and then take 10. I guess it's better than what else I'm going to do. Thought I was imagining it? No, you're not imagining it. No, it definitely got harder. If you weren't on the beta patch, then yeah, the difference is big. They basically put in all the beta upgrades into the main game now. So the same version that I've been playing with, like harder door maker and stuff like that. They basically took away a lot of chances to make infinites and stuff like that. And then there's some enemies that got buffed. There were some that got nerfed as well, but I would say like overall it's definitely a little harder. All right, we're Radiant Tincturing. Speaking of hard, this is a hard fight. If I play Crush Under, we can draw. We can weaken and vulnerable you. Yeah, no, you're definitely not imagining it. The changes were drastic. For sure. Charge, change strike, and Ascender's Bane into that. Do I do this for 1 block? No. $15. I could have played Devastate there, actually. Maybe that would have been better. Not sure. Do we have lethal here? 28 and 6. No. Extremely close, but not really. Well. We do have lethal. I lied. That was pretty cool. Feels a bit less fun. I personally think that it's good that they nerfed it, yeah. Because I think that even though it's tough for like newer people, it was basically taking away infinites and stuff. And like some things got nerfed, Chris, but some things did get buffed. It might be the things that you're used to playing that got nerfed. So it could feel like there's a lot of nerfs. I personally, like, you don't want the game to be too easy. For like, now it's not super easy for new people, obviously. But you don't want it to be too easy because then people will stop playing it eventually. You know what I mean? That was so much fun. The old Blade of Ink. The old Blade of Ink was fun, but honestly, the new one with the inky shibs is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I do think that it's important for them to nerf certain things that are just like overpowered. Because if they don't nerf certain things, then people are only going to go down the same path every time they play the game. And if people only go down the same path every time they play the game, there's not enough variety. So then people are going to stop playing the game. So it's good for the health of the game that they nerfed certain things. Like Doormaker, I know Doormaker is a big, going to be tough to balance out the game with so many people enjoying it. Yes, it is. But they will reverse some of the nerfs and stuff like that. Like in the beta patch, there were certain nerfs that happened that they reversed and fixed because people were like outraged about them. And they were like, okay, we hear the feedback. We understand it. Like, if you have feedback for them, make sure that you report it or whatever. And, like, tell them. Even if you think that your feedback might not be good, because the game is still in early access, like, they can discern whether or not what you're saying is valuable or not. Like, if you're like, hey, I really don't like this nerf to this card because I was enjoying it better that way, then like tell them that. You know what I mean? Like, don't be afraid to tell them because they're listening to all the in-game feedback. They even mentioned it in today's Niao's letter. Like, tell them how you really feel, you know? Even if you think it's like, oh, who cares? Like, this is just my opinion. I'm like, whatever. Because if you tell them that, and then there's like 200 other people that have told them the same thing, it's gonna make sense, you know? I'm just dying more on the first zone than I ever did. The first act is the hardest act, for sure. I don't think, to be honest with you, Chris, in terms of the first act, I think they nerfed more stuff. I think they actually nerfed the first act a little. Like, they made it a little easier. Like, Skulking Colony is an easier enemy to face now. And he was like a big point of contention. He's easier to deal with at this moment. So, in terms of the first act, I'm not really sure that they buffed any of that, you know? Just having bad luck, I guess? Yeah. I also lost on the first, to be fair, I also lost on the first act today, like 5 or 6 times. So don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad. Sometimes you just have a bad day. You know what I mean? Sometimes like you just have a rough day. Sometimes like things just definitely don't work out. I have those days a lot. To be completely honest. I'm going to take the Cloak of Stars. And I'm going to rest. And I'm going to hope I can get through the Kin Priest fight, which beat me at least once, maybe twice today. So, I'm dealing with the same stuff. Don't feel too bad. Okay, Radiate is actually gonna go off here. So we're gonna weaken them. Okay, that was a good turn. It's still not over. That beehive guy kicks my butt. Act 2 is also difficult. Like, everything in the game is difficult. It sounds like foolish for me to say like this is harder than that and whatever, but honestly, Act 1 is the hardest one. Once you get through Act 1, things start to get a little easier because now you've built up like a good deck and whatever. It should, in theory, be less likely that you lose. You're obviously still going to lose in Act 2 and everything. I'm going to take the regen pot here, actually. But you theoretically should have an easier time. But that's not always the case, you know. But Act 1 is definitely the toughest act. Okay, Crush Under goes really hard here. You give me too much credit. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe that isn't the case necessarily. Alright, I think I gotta spend some stars here. It sucks that I'm not using Devastate, but I'm also weakened. Do we charge here? Yeah, we charge Calamity. We're never using that. I could full block, but honestly, I'm going to take the damage. Because I'm going to need those stars. Or maybe we're fine here. Kakwa. Or maybe we're not. Okay. I gotta kill him on the next turn. I think I should be able to. I would hope. GG's. Okay. We got through it. Crash landing. Deal 21 to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Hell yeah, bro. I will take that. Built up a good deck. You give me too much credit. Okay, back for more, Your Highness. Yes, Darv is here. Darv is our favorite. Darv is the homie. And he offers us some good options. So empty cage is good. Remove 2 cards from your deck. That's always great. Removal is always great. But Astrolabe is even better. And Black Star is cool, but honestly, Black Star was kind of mid. It, like, could be good in the right circumstances. We could take these 3 elites. But I would rather not. I want to go to a shop, but the shops are in bad positions. The map generation on this is tough. I wanted to go to a later shop. The early going of this one is rough. I guess we can go here, and that's probably better. Even though I don't want to hit 2 shops with not that much. It's bad if you get crap relics. Yeah, Black Star is really... Black Star was kind of... Like, it was mid in Slay the Spire 1, and I think it's just, like, more of the same here. Alright, I'm not thrilled about this path. Going to 2 early shops, but the early pathing over here is rough. And then you can't go to a shop. Or, wait, maybe there is a way here. Not really. I could skip on shops altogether, actually, and go this way. Which is still not my favorite path, but it's okay. Oh, thank you. You're absolutely right. I do have wing boots. You are 100% correct. Wow. Willie the hero. Willie saves the day. Holy shit. What a call, dude. What a fucking sick call. You're the best, dude. We can go... Okay, let's clear this. Wow, you're a genius. Willie the super genius. I totally forgot. I always forget about wing boots. Like in Slay the Spire 1, I would forget about them. You're a genius. You're a genius, sir. So we go here. Then we break off up here, and that is just good. We get to go to a bunch of question marks. We get to go to 2 elites. We get to go to some fires. You genius. Thank you, Willie. I'm going to take Astrolabe. We're going to transform. Even though it's upgraded, I think I'm going to transform the strike. Hold on. Let's think. Because I have Shining Strike. So the regular strike is never taking precedence over that. Shining Strike is very powerful here. So let's get rid of the other strike. Okay, Reflect, amazing. Bundle of Joy, pretty good. Heirloom Hammer. We do have a lot of colorless stuff here, though, so that's cool. It's very, very cool. This is basically the replacement for Defend, and then these are better than Strikes, so that's cool. Okay, thank you, Darv. And we're going down the path, the wing boot path that we got right here. Let's use Fasten and then Defend. We could take this one a little slow, I guess. Reflect Plus goes really hard here. Finesse is great. Well, I was going to use Venerate, so Radiate comes at the right time. Okay. No Falling Star. We'll live with this. So unfortunately against the roaches, this does not kill. But Heirloom Hammer does. Bang! GG's. Okay. Good start. Good. Do we take a hidden cache just to make sure that like Particle Wall, Reflect, those things go off as soon as we can get them? Oh, also Radiate. It helps with Radiate. Sure, let's do it. Lose Heart of Iron, gain 10 max HP. It's really good. Enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. Well, Radiate goes crazy with Vigor. Right? Or am I just not correct? I think it does. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's hope for the best here. Max HP would have been good, but I want to know if that works, because I'm pretty sure it does. Do I have any rares? Oh, I do. Now I have rares. I forgot. Bulwark into Hidden Cache. I think that's good. Let's go Purity. Let's get rid of you. Is this crazy? Might be crazy. Get rid of the Sovereign Blade. Get it out of my hand. I feel like I need a little more draw, man. Crash Landing's good. Venerate is good. We've got 10 stars. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of Devastate. Actually, I don't know if I did get rid of Devastate. All right, we're going Shockwave, which is nice. We go Bolus. Radiate is useless on this turn. That's tough. Use Particle Wall twice. It's not full block, but it's damn close. I guess I could just Radiate for... No. We'll wait. We'll draw back into it. And it'll go Ballistic. Okay, it's kind of awkward because we have so much debris now. We have such an absurd amount of debris. Okay, but we got out of the fight. That's fine. Convergence? Yes. Yes, I will take that. Ah, fucking Hunter Killer, huh? Okay, we can play Impatience. We can play Master's Strategy. We did not get any of the cards that this works with. We do get 3 though because of the initial star count, which is cool. It's actually really good. I didn't think it worked that way. I guess we set it off, huh? Alright, we'll set it off, and then we'll bundle of joy. Falling star. Fuck. A little bit bad timing on that one. What was the other colorless card we got? Oh, restlessness? Okay, that shit sucks. Alright, okay start, I guess. It's not it wasn't an amazing start, but it was okay. Convergence is decent here. Oh wait, no it's not. Now a crash landing. Let's use the plating potion. I guess we don't use crash landing right now. Otherwise we're holding rocks for like forever. We reflect that damage back onto him. Huge. Then we just play... Well, we could play Shining Strike. Because that's 2 that goes right back to the top of the deck. Reflect was big there. Convergence is nice here. Couple particle walls. They're not super strong, but they're okay. We'll weaken them. Impatience. Okay, we'll hold. All right. We got through the hunter-killer fight without taking too much damage. We're going to skip here. Pale blue dot kind of goes crazy here. We are playing a ton of cards quickly. Like, we're doing a good job of playing cards, like more than 5 cards, I think. I think I might just take it. I'll take it. 2 enlightenment? No. We do have a shop coming up, so spending a lot of gold here feels bad. God, I don't want 2 enlightenment. I really don't. Maybe. Oh, man. All right, we're going to just remove a card. Jesus of T was good. I am still going. I am. I've had a rough time tonight on Regent. Just trying to get up to A10, man. When are you playing again? I keep asking her. She doesn't have an answer for me. All right, we'll get rid of a defend. Okay. They gave me Gambit. Do we use the Dex pot here? Like a big 24. Okay. I don't want to use Gambit. I have used that in the most desperate of situations, and it was unpleasant at times. Okay, this is huge. We can particle wall. We could do one more, but we're just going to take the 2. Have you been playing at all, Jesus of T? Windrose? What's that? Pirate survival game. Okay. You gave me the Gambit again. All right, we're holding all these. Well, I'm in trouble for the next couple draws, so let's hope he's not dealing too much damage. A little bit. Okay, we're taking 21. But we are pocket watching here. Okay, what a time for Reflect. Right when it was useless. And with Bulwark. I think I can attack him. Otherwise, we're going to draw into shit cards. Did I just lose again? I might have to not play again. All I know is pain. All right. All right. All right. That's got to be it for me. It's 2 in the morning. It's 2:20 in the morning. I can't do it. Rip. I was totally gung-ho that I was going to get through this, but I just can't. I mean, we lost 7 in a row. So when people say that Regent is understated and not as good, if you ever hear me say, oh, like, he's not that bad, like, it's a little rough. Yeah, I gotta wake up for the next game. True. Most was good, bro. 6 p.m. Exactly. I gotta make sure I'm up by then. Dude, I heard this schedule was different like a million different times. It was wild. Like there was, I think at first it was supposed to be at 8. Then they switched it to 3 or something, I heard, and now it's 6. I have no idea. My friends are going. A couple of my friends are going to the game tomorrow. So I'm jealous. But I guess over the weekend I'll play Regent and I'll get him up there and record it and then post it. Probably. I don't know, maybe we'll just do it on the next stream. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. Thank you everybody on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you to the people on YouTube dealing with, yo, thank you for the bits, Wost. Dude, that gif is so funny, bro. Thank you to everybody on YouTube dealing with all the bullshit. I know there's a lot of shit over there, so appreciate you guys sticking around and not being an asshole. The people that weren't assholes, the people that were got banned, so I appreciate everybody chilling. You guys have a great weekend. I'll still be posting videos all weekend. Go show my man Sammy some love if you're over on Twitch. We're gonna go raid him. And if you guys are not subscribed to the YouTube channel, go subscribe to the YouTube channel. And also, if you're not part of the Discord community, join our Discord because it's a really good community where there's a lot of people that are hanging out in there talking Slay the Spire, talking sports, talking everything. And you'll be able to stay in touch, stay in contact. I appreciate everybody chilling, watching. Thank you, everybody on Twitch and YouTube. Wost, have a good night. Jesus of T, Willie, Purple Starfish, everybody, Winter Soldier, Hash. You guys enjoy your weekends. I'll be back on Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Good night, everyone. Also, go Knicks.